Alright, yeah, it's your middle-aged man, ToyMatt. It's your boy. Good morning and welcome back to ToyMatt playing KOTOR 2. I need a canned applause button or something to make that better. But here we are, moving right along. Yesterday we had a little crash-a-rooney, but we only lost a few minutes of playtime, which was awesome. We were swoop bike racing on Onderon, so let's get back into it. Hope everybody is having an amazing morning. Kimtik. $47, okay. Go swoop racing. Damn it. Big jump. Shoot. A little bit too much. Not hitting the accelerators like I want. Get the last one. Oh, 43. Here we go. Yeah, that. Oh, come on. $43. God, I thought. There's a lot of places that I could have done better. Oh, shoot. Go. Middle. Jump. Hit. Ah. That was insane. That was insane. Alright, buddy, thanks. First class bartender.
Tanto todos tumukarata. Mayranganoro. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopiuna wana si jinsi wano bosh. Minsukray masukun ratungala. Mayrontono junsara ka roto. Minsukun rakawata.
Nice bartender.
Oindo ratama. Kroto no. Nunchka wana sicho ranapamangakan. Mopitawa jos. Posa non chirinta masukin kurawanka. Posong chinsun mikara. Minsukray. Minsukray masukun ratungala. Meron tono. Nunchka wana sicho ranapamangakan. Tanto todos Mukarata. Post job.
Osman Funiwado de Kuta. Kapini kamarin zoni inas di John Black.
Oh, well, Jubix. Here.
Buonacho niso pa marangkadori sa bota. Kawana met. Dorcha niso bawata. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tache morota kamsa. Javas
Well, social change through swoop racing.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi. Sunaranga machochane dota lutu. Padu krem sochi. Jun soba me rap no kuma. The hopo botenya go jucho picha. Kavadumpe masura.
Sorry. Oh, cool. Get the monitor up in the corner. Didn't know that was a thing.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm. Foul business.
Alright. You can actually get into Dagon's office. Okay. Clues. Got a body chilling. Alright, let's go talk to Dagon. Ooh, some bad guys. Let's just start stuff. Some random Bilag. Ooh. Some Meridians as well.
Back off, wormhead. This bounty's mine. Don't do
Whoa!
something you might
Whoa!
regret. There's soldiers all over this place.
Bawan maderancha, you can most kroon. Nande misoku kuran marenden krabanosot. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokere bram tabanin sochu. Da come.
Yes, let's. How's that? Good news, bang it. Starport music, nice. Visor. Alright, let's see what our new hat does. So I got +2 attack, +2 dex. Sense 1. Free charisma. Sense 1. Bunch of immunities. Yeah. Alright, let's go find the tower and talk to Dagon. Figure out where to go from there.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
I like those shoulder capes. Turn tower.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. So far, he's just a suspect.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. No way. We're under order. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of... Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing him. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him... No way. What else? Stay.
Alright, let's see if I can give this lady a visa.
Captain, you're back. Please. Let's move on.
Yeah.
You have returned. My stock is filled with weapons.
You're absolutely right, my friend says you should go proud.
Want to go fast? Here's 4 yet.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her. With force!
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied. Sacrifice. I will not. My head. Everyone stop now. I will go quietly.
I don't know what you did, but thank you all. These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
I need somebody to slice the Starport visa. Alright. Did I miss something? Looks like I did.
Greetings, Master. One B-AD was built and programmed by Tolos the Traitor. 1B-AD. That goes against my primary behavior market condition. Greetings, Master. Certainly, 1B. Sorry, my... Sir... Eyes is...
Tonoranda Manakan, Ipo Tonoran. Lokka Kamar in Wanaku.
Kawana bota.
Gokale Chichi.
Da hupa, boss. Entomesh min paju, watami.
This room is I suggest you leave the room. This room... Huh. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. You're flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. I know his face. She's a beast rider like me and our leader.
Sweet. Alright, let's go. Play your kid.
Tonoranda.
Come on, let's have some more bounty hunters. Aw.
Captain, you're back. Thank the four. Hurry, children.
If you want to pass here, I'll need... Everything seems... There are two... You're cleared to go.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, excuse me. Alright, what we got? Yeah, bunch of crazy stuff.
Just because you're the swoop bike champion doesn't make you above the law. You just keep your engines.
You again? You don't need to see me if you want to.
My son will never believe the Isis swoop champ talked to me.
I hear that there was some sort of Sith Lord in the Western Square, killing people with his mind.
Oops. Alright, so I don't think I can... solve the trade deal yet. Probably need like a stable Onderon.
There's something I can help you with?
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying. I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night. Let's just say I'm...
Good to see you again. Any luck? What do you want to know? Dagon. Because... It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, I'm afraid we were taking great... I only wish there was some...
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're
I don't particularly like...
Welcome back. Foul bit. She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they'd call each other all manner of things. It could get... That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow too. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the...
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. Maybe some of these people will know.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Bazat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and... She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the... The next day they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's... Just outside.
It might be a good idea to look.
Know him? He's probably...
Let's go look at that junkie.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed.
Connecting the dots. We'll get to the bottom of this sometime.
Welcome back. Foul business. That would be Bahima's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering. Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more... When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3. No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio.
Scavenger, you say?
I bet the scavengers on the destroyed planets are rich. War is coming. That should be good for business.
Sorry, I can't talk. I should get home before dark.
Hard to keep the beasts in line nowadays.
Keep your mom in line nowadays.
Hey, it's the swoop bike chap. Go back to your ship off-worlder. We don't need your kind and eyes.
Greetings, Matt.
Do you have a V? I really...
Bosa non ci rinta masukin kura wanka. Bosong chinsun mi karanga do. Insukre masukun ratungala. Merontono junsara garot. Krotono ranga manatandi koroto. Mopito na wanasi jinsi. Kroto. Kroto. Bos. Bos. Insukre mas. Insukre masukun ratungala.
Osman Fumiwa.
So what did he order? I'll just guess.
Oh, it's that way.
Tawancha morichi. Da hupa, go sakurata, go jujuto yoki. Huntachiwi. Tawancha morichi wa. Ichawa te crossi wishi.
The ISIS swoop by champion just talked to me.
Do you have a visa? I really... Let...
Greetings, Matt. 1B8D. Greetings. That goes. Greetings, Master. Certainly. 1B8D was built in pro.
This is my area. Go find your own. If you find anything of value, it's mine.
Why is there a body just lying here?
As long as I get paid, I don't care what they want us for.
Getting to where you can't even walk the streets anymore.
You need a rider?
Find the droid head.
Welcome back. Foul business. That would be but when no, I'm that who kn when
Oronos marana, potaga, yuvulki, doverinicha, yonona shitas. Oronos dover.
Crotonoran. Boso. Bos. Insukrema sukun batungala. Merontono. Croto. Croto.
Ask the Beast Rider? Not the serving droid?
This room is... If you ask me, she got what... That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you... That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few...
was right. You just need to ask the droid. Or just needed to get
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Need to talk to him to make this work.
Entity Behemoth unknown. The market rate for. Thank you.
Kiff in the cantina.
All right. Kiff.
Oh, needs the one. The Hoopa was Sakurata. Kawanabot.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawanabota Yuntatanga Kinamatura. Taya.
Welcome back. Fal. If it'll help, there's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his.
Yay, solving a murder. Well, not solving, but...
Nico, is it? And the off-worlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
Yeah.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said, the only thing that matters to me is that he was within black... You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
Damn, Major.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to... The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as... I'm not gonna say anymore. Probably... If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell that we really need to patrol that sector.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one. Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is a lot tighter than a Hud's Fall. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but there's a master there. I think I know who it is. I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodiscs that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisc has the procedure. The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisc. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
And just, hey, here's a lightsaber. What the heck? Alright. Talk to the Beast Rider boss lady, I think. Here she is.
What do you want here, Offworlder? Room is taken. You? And just how do you... It isn't for sale. I warned you.
Kill her? Seriously? Starport.
Tonoranga Manakan. Tonoranga Manak. Bomababe want to susi to Mukarata. To ask for Febko Imariam Gawat. Bomababe want to susi to Mukarata. Tonoranga. Tonoranga. Loka Kam. Taranamo Sibu and Nasarans. Kramer.
Found the... Great, go in there. With these, I'll check my... You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Yeah, I'll get on.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool, but if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty, but I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well, but please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's
Banging
what
the
I
Queen?
was afraid you'd say.
I think you're banging the Queen.
The meeting is on. head. And no offense, but...
Appreciate it, Dagon.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is a full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend. I'm not sure how well placed your faith is. I feared you would harbor dark feelings because of our treatment of you. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
No, not paperwork.
Alice, I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her. I won't let Kavar escape.
Hey, we should check our lines of fire around these bystanders. No grenades.
Hey.
Yeah, something. Talk. Why you? No thanks. Go. I didn't. That's a long story. Shoot. Yeah, more. Well, the war happened. It's what happened. I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have... as much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered. I don't know, it didn't matter. Besides, Nar Shaddaa... When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs, and they taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. Men. Yeah, I know. So that kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy. Maybe it felt like you lost family there. Yeah, I know. That kind of stays with you. All right. Yeah, something wrong. Go. I'm good at finding people. Not if you know your target. Usually you get a hollow or rough description, and then you just sort of listen to it, get a feel for him or her, then start walking. This is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddah's got a flow, a life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and it's got currents. You know your target, you can feel them. You know where they're going to go. And sometimes, you know where they're going to be before they do. I'm good at finding people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt. Shoot. I didn't kill him once. That's a long story. Alright. I've killed people before. I know. I don't know. I don't like it. Go ahead. Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, more or less. Well, the war, it's what happened. Me? I'm good at finding people. Not unless I have to.
Give me. Heck yeah, a bunch of stuff to loot. You got a grenade? General Vaklu's Valor. Oh wow. Defense 11, Dex plus allows plus 2 Dex bonus, immediate critical hit strength plus 1. It's medium?
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Let's do it! Get her!
What?
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
It's acquired a target.
That's a little one for me.
Anyone else? Anything else?
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away.
Thanks, buddy.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time if no more trips to
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Recitation.
So the last couple times they were talking like they were having trouble attacking me. This time. Let's level up. Arm 7. Looking at the beach with his arm 7. 7 to 28. So we do 19 to 52 damage. GTFO.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guy...
I want to have a word. I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear.
Okay,
right
what?
now, we both seek the same goals. Whatever our reasons may be, the Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. After our defeat at Malachor, the survivors spread across the Outer Rim, but they cannot have fallen so far that they will not recognize a new Mandalore has been chosen. One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you, don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking you to let me do this. And I won't stand by while you sabotage. After the Sith are dealt with, you can turn your attention to us. Or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own. Our next battle need not be fought against your Republic. Consider what I've said. Now as there's... The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead. Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on. I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now is there something else you needed? The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always. Our history and our ways are something we shield from outsiders. Only on the battlefield can you truly learn of someone. There are, but those are luxuries. Luxuries that were paid for by the blood of our warriors, alive and dead. The Mandalorian clans will be united. But we live in times of action. Now is there... We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens. The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then he exploited them. It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that. Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for many years. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk more. Now is the... I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy, but I will not be your errand boy. Fine. Now is there... You want to know more about Duxon? The Mandalorian always seemed to me that this moon is a training ground. Even the air is harsh, difficult to breathe. Now is there some... Davro a warrior's death.
Sorry, Davro.
If you head out into the jungle,
go help Mandalore find some friends. Run. Pile of junk. Get out of my way. Alright, let's go to the Ebon Hawk, level up everybody. Do the in and out of the Ebon Hawk. Get all everybody's story time. Go looking for Mandalorians.
reporting as ordered, Mandalore. I can take you. It's up to you, Jedi. I'll guard your vessel.
Thanks, Mandalorian guide. Alright. So... Ooh, can't do that yet. Alright, so... No... Okay, go to...
Acknowledgement.
You're not ready to level up? That's weird. Buttes. Dex. weapon fighting. Force powers. You're done.
I am listening.
You up. Strong. Nice.
I'm listening.
infantry.
I received an urgent communication for you from KOTOR.
Not since Malachor. It is always in my dreams. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic. The tattered remnants of our fleet, the largest we could gather. But it was damaged, weakened, and vulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out-system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time he arrived, it was too late. And beyond Malachor, there were no more Mandalorians left to die. I remember standing on the bridge with you and watching the destruction of the Republic, watching ships full of soldiers and Jedi burn and die. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could feel the pain around me. And then the memory, the drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers. And then
Sorry
the
about
echo,
that.
lingering, the sound I awakened to in my nightmares. Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine. You realized that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs.
Damn.
What's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor, glory, in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fine by.
Good, bring that now. Ooh.
Ready?
I hear you.
Its attributes.
Yeah, something. Alright. That's a lot.
Need influence. Really? Nothing? Alrighty then. Alright, so we can go find
nice ship you have here. Where did you... Ah, so it's like that. I guess it... Now is there some... Being Mandalore is the greatest honor for our people. Mandalore's helmet is passed from one leader to the next. When Revan executed Mandalore before our eyes, he cast Mandalore's helmet away, denied it to us. He took Mandalore's helmet and left with it. If he hadn't done that, the new Mandalore would have been chosen that day. But without leadership and direction, the clans scattered, fell apart. During the Jedi Civil War, I met and traveled with Revan. I was there with him when he defeated Darth Malak, and traveled with him afterwards. Eventually, he told me where he had taken the helmet. He set me upon this path. We could talk about Revan and other things later. Now, is there some... I fought countless battles, ones most didn't walk away from. The wounds add up, and even the implants are all that keep me going sometimes. I may have been stronger in my youth, and stupid.
Yes.
But now I've got to rely more on my armor, my weapons, and my cunning. Now is there something else you needed? I have questioned. You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why? We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us? That's so. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic, with a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead,
what happens when you conquer everything in sight?
Look at what your precious...
You need to figure out what happens after that.
I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory? I suppose we'll never know. Now, is there something else you needed? Yeah, what do you... The Republic, were it not... Open your eyes. The ease of our attack was as much a testament to the strength of the... Only then did the battle turn. But as you know... I'm sure... I'm not a... Now is there...
Yes. As anxious...
Here's HK.
Query, is this... Statement. Statement.
General, what? Traveling with the Mandalorians. It brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problem. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock. You're too trusting, General. Was there some... Yes? If you think that... I'll take practice. Yes, General?
My life.
I am prepared. I under... my life. I will...
Chillin'. Handmaiden.
Yes. Have... Very well. Very well. Very well. It allows you to recover your strength with it has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi. Ask. He's keep it. It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It cannot be taught. Yes, and he fed upon its because it is not something that can ever truly be controlled, and it rules him, not the other way around. Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Because Atris's path is one I walked. She has taken... I was a historian once. One quickly learns that the Jedi... That is why Atris... You have already asked much.
Go to...
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead. It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. I'd rather be doing something. Yeah, it's been a while since I... Well, Nar Shaddaa, maybe it's got a life to it. Yeah, well... No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. Shoot. It's all this... I'd rather be doing... Yeah. Yeah, more or less. Talk. Yeah, something wrong. Alright. I didn't... Do you really want to hear? Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations. I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's. Sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it. No idea. He's just... Hanhar. I hope there aren't any more like him. I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hutt's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows? Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all. Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies? Right, that's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous. Anyone who paid credits. And sometimes, he just hunted humans for sport. The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the Hutts, to anyone who'd buy bodies. Living or dead. He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That Hutt really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other Hutts, let me tell you. I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since. I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you. Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It's like it pushed him over the edge. A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand. Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened. Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, boff and stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming. Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's gonna show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was. Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator. You know, it's a long story and I'm kind of tired. Yeah, something wrong. Go ahead. I don't really want to get in. Shoot. It's all this I'd rather we do. Yeah. Well, it's gotta. Yeah, well. No thanks.
Alright. Let's go find some Mandos. Let's see. Excuse me. Alright, let's figure out where to go. Find the Mandalorians. Hey, we're here. Hey, Mandalorians.
Look who's walked into our camp, boys. Mandalore himself has come to visit us. I am the new Mandalore. I have reclaimed Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands. Assemble the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory. And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader. It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Perhaps I'll be able to change your mind. Stay out of this. This is my fight. I'll take care of it. Any other takers? No, Mandalore. We will follow you. Good. I have no desire to spill any more Mandalorian blood today. Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen the last of your mercenary days. Yes, Mandalore.
For Mandalore!
Good to go.
What's wrong?
That was simple enough.
Yeah, something wrong. Alright. I've killed... I know. I don't know. I don't like it. Go ahead. Yeah, more or less. Well, the war, it's what happened. Think so. Me? Take a guess. As much as anything. They tell me after Mal. Should I be? Maybe if... Yeah. That kind of stays with you. I haven't... Should I? Maybe. Shoot. Yeah, something wrong? Alright. I've killed... I know. I don't know. I don't... Go ahead. Yeah, more or less. I've killed people. I know. I don't know. I don't... Shoot. I didn't... Alright. I don't really want to... Yeah, so... Go ahead. I've killed... Oh, do I? Is that it? Jedi don't have... Get away from me. What do you want now? Whatever, don't worry about it. Yeah, well, they're dead. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their... There's a lot of lost people out there. Scattered ever since the Mandalorian War.
Just trying to get Mira's
and maybe, just
story
maybe by finding them...
Proceed.
Maybe. I don't even know why I'm telling you. Shoot. Yeah, something wrong? Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge. Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes. I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away. Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. It had happened so fast. All the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me, and I would always be prey. Maybe. I've thought about that moment a lot. Wondered if I... Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead. I'm good at Not if you know. This is a... You know your target. I'm good at fun. Shoot. I've killed people. I know. I don't know. I don't like it. Alright.
Alright, back to the Ebon Hawk. Wrong way.
Something you
Let's move out.
So I had to boost up my awareness a little bit so that I could move Mira's story forward.
Yeah, something wrong. Go ahead. It's all this I'd rather we... Yeah. Well, Nar Shaddaa maybe when it's got a life to it. Yeah, well... Maybe one day? Alright, but... And when you show me, don't act...
Nar Shaddaa. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. here I am. Let's do a quick save and teach me how to be a Jedi.
Yeah, something wrong. Shoot. Feels better to be back here, not cooped up on that ship. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest. It's got a life to it. Yeah, well, Alright. Alright, but I doubt you're gonna show me anything I don't already know. And when you show me, don't act like a tourist. It attracts predators. Alright. Yeah, something. Go ahead. Feels. Well, it's got a lot. Yeah. Alright, prove. Alright, but I doubt you're gonna show me anything I don't already know. And when you show me, don't act like a tourist. It attracts predators. Shoot. Talk. What's wrong? Why are you stopping? I've been by here hundreds of times. There's nothing special about it. No, I don't believe in the Force. It's Jedi tricks, sleight of hand. This I'd like to see. It's not gonna hurt, is it?
Feel the currents here on Nar Shaddaa, the ebb of life. A simple kindness can be given to another. This is the Force, and all our choices, from the greatest to the smallest, affect each other, and the echoes travel.
I can feel this planet. I can't shut it out. It's louder now, it hurts. All these people. That's what I want. I'm sure of it more than anything. I want to become like you. I want to be strong. I don't want to be afraid or alone anymore. I don't want to keep running and looking and never feel like I'm finding what I'm looking for. I am tired of being hunted. When the galaxy takes something from me, I want the power to let go. And I want the power to heal the echo when it's gone. That sounds all right from where I'm standing.
It's Beverton.
Let's move out.
Be a Jedi. again. Let's find commandos. Commando.
Are you the one who killed the Overseer? Thank you. That was so kind of you to help out Nadar and Adana.
Be kind. Oh, where are the Mandalorians here? Shoot, okay, that's they're off docks. No, I meant speeder that it got fixed. It's supposed to be my fast travel. Anyway, alright, head to the docks. Find some friends for Canderous.
search of work, and if we find a working arrangement, then I'm sure you could be included in.
I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxon, where I am restoring our people to their former glory.
Mandalore? But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen.
I intend to rectify that error.
I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim. And the last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun. A Jedi? Perhaps you are deserving of the title of Mandalore. I heard rumors from Isis about Mandalorian sightings on Duxon. So perhaps there is truth to what you say. Very well, Mandalore. My clan will follow you and make for Duxon, so that another clan might be added to the strength of your army. Excuse us. We must gather the rest.
Sorry. The way.
Yeah, what do you... Nar Shaddaa. Depending upon... I'm now...
Alright. So... right now, I think I'm going to spend some time making some stuff. Oh, excuse me. Doing weapon upgrades and whatnot. So let's trade out. So let's get for some Jedi stuff. Defense 5, bunch of resist, not upgradable. Hey, now you have a lightsaber. Party.
Yeah?
Okay, use 40, demo 41, a stealth, awareness is 32, repair is, oh, it's 38, security 43, treat injury 21. Create a breakdown. So, breakdown. Two electric staff, breakdown. Inner baton, breakdown. Doshin sword. Wood count, 1300 points, breakdown. This fiber sword has upgrades in it. Holy cow. Oh, it's only 14. Breakdown. Breakdown. Trimmer sword. It's fully upgradable. Break blades. Not upgradable. Weird. A bit different. Breakdown. Fiber recovery is garbage. Breakdown. Lightsabers. Not upgradable. Breakdown. Breakdown is Mandalorian blasters. Not upgradable. Break down. That down. Not upgradable. Breakdown. Armor. These are garbage. 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 Put that down. upgradable items. Alright. Not worried about fire that much. Con 3, Strength 3. That's nice. Okay, so I need treat injury. So that's try to get what's his name, disciple for that. Defense 3 plus resistances is nice. Medium or heavy armor. So let's make monoplates 4. Let's make 4 of those. Reflex +1, stealth +8. God, that's disgusting if I cared about stealth. Guns. I don't know about guns yet. Who has guns? Lightsabers, though. Energy cells, emitters, lenses. Okay, 5 energy. 2 ion, massive criticals. So let's see, 1d8. That averages 4.5. That's just criticals 1d8, so that's a no-go. That's just 5 energy. I think this is the best. Just, hey, here's 5. Yeah, this will tear up a droid, but generally you're just getting +2 and then occasionally on the crits. So Yeah, it's making much sense. Emitters. Okay. Deflection. Yeah. No. Phobia emitter. Gives you slow. Defense plus 2 and 3 energy. I think this is the winner. Okay, we have 6 of them. Lenses. Full deflection. 2 energy, 1 to 12 energy. Um, 2 to 12 energy. Keen doubles the critical threat range, or adds 1 to it. That's 2 to 12 with minuses. That's 2 to 12 with bonuses. Just make some of these just for the heck of it. Ion. Just 5 energy. 2 to 20 energy. Yeah, let's do that. Chambers. Okay, so that's critical attack. That's just 6 energy damage. More criticals with attack modifier. It's just straight 2 to 12. 2 to 16, but minus 1. And plus 1 to attack. Minus 1 defense. Yeah, sure. I don't think we have... anybody that's just using melee weapons. Alright, so let's switch app. Actually, let's go to inventory. Keep that. Probably keep that too.
go.
Injuries based off of wisdom, so let's think. 4, 5. Tree injury is 34, so hopefully that's good enough to. Fire restorative 5. Holy shit, come up, sorry. So let's go to breakdown.
Something you need.
Something you need of me?
I am listening. What's going on?
All data pads.
I am ready.
What's going on?
lightsabers. This is yours. $17 to $49. Nice. $12 to $40, or $13 to $46. Okay, that's hers. Alright, Fence 3. Ooh, striking underlays. Damn it.
Something you need of me?
Upgrade. Back to armor. $12-0. And immunity stun, fear, and harm. Can we beat that? 11. Immunity critical hits is nice. I think I'm going to keep that. I think that's what Granaka's going to use.
Let's go.
Yeah, she doesn't have any dex bonus. Alright, so set. Upgrading items. And lightsabers. That's done. Mabel's armor. You don't need strength. Let's do that.
What's wrong?
Just say the word.
Okay, looks like we do not upgrade Atton's robes. Keep that, but
Yeah.
not upgradable. So this is 5 to 25 plus 1. 14. Okay, so Mandalorian assault rifle. Or cloth and droid disruptor.
I hear you.
Plus 220 droid. Right. Yeah, I think there's 2 to 20. Yeah, you'll definitely take that. 8 to 51. Plus 6 to hit.
What's wrong?
Go. So 18 to 61 plus 38 to hit. So now she's got her lightsaber in her back pocket. Alright. That. Mandalore.
My life is yours.
Ready?
Greenland's Miras. Lens. Knitter. Cell. Purple lightsaber. Underlays. So that's all they need.
Aye. Hear you.
The honor is mine.
What is it?
Ford Red Jet. Ugh.
How may I serve?
I hear you.
Alright, I think it's done. So we go finish up Onderon. shenanigans going on? Nope, shenanigans.
What do you... I thought that the Force... That's a good... Here you go. Now what...
We're gonna bring, in addition to Mandalore... Let's bring the cycle.
Ready to head back to camp. Follow me.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that but I don't know how good... He wouldn't tell me anything. Just that he wanted to see you. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor... The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, but Vaklu has new allies. Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get... I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses...
Yes. Yes, we have. How? Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia...
Dividing our forces...
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi.
Damn.
Your military tactics are nothing. It is essential and inevitable. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to...
I shall do my...
You should send 2 others to go with the lead.
Let's see. Get Theodore.
Yes, good choice. And who else?
Take Mandalore to Duxon. I guess I'll just take Mira with me. So, have...
Very well. Now are you...
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. If you need supplies, talk with Kek. Let me know if you want to... As you wish. Mandalore...
Finally, we're close to our objective. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalore. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up... So...
I shall make this quick.
Ah, it's disgusting. Second weapon. Oh, we leveled up.
Past the mines.
If one of us could get close to it, I know the corporate override code for it. Damn it.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But
Oh shoot, you have 2 weapon fighting. And this side.
I am ready.
Not the Sith.
Let's go.
This is my first day on Tucson. My predecessor displeased our masters and was dealt with. The fool let Canox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. I'm the 5th captain to command.
Yay, promotions.
The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord. We don't know. Signing.
So the tomb, you say?
This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell. Everyone is on edge. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mind. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight in. We're expecting more Sith to arrive. Signing. Coded messages from orbit and from Onderon. Some sort of We're on full battle alert against what they... Well, the only thing that could worry our masters so much. The Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. When I asked for details, signing...
My life is
Something
yours.
you need of me?
Defend yourself!
Alright, let's go check out loot. Maybe there's some stuff back here. Silvar's road, dude.
What's going on?
The honor is mine.
I am listening.
To attack.
The honor is mine.
I am listening.
Ready, hide? You guys come from.
is mine.
Something you... Need of me? Something you need of me?
Sith Lord.
Defend yourself!
My life is yours.
I'm ready.
So Sith Lord you are with 22 credits. What a computer spike. Tomb of Freedom Nad.
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Friedan Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this move. We had no idea how close it was to our camp. Friedan Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can taste the power of the dark side here. Friedan Nad must have been truly great to leave such an impact. The echoes of his life are still...
I am returning outside. My attention...
Alright, Zerga. Is this Goku and Vegeta? It's like, hey, we're in the middle of, like, we're being attacked. No, we need to be training. Always training.
The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
Yeah, Jedi.
Together then.
I think this is one of the important things with video games that have, like, you know, you have a huge party that you can't use the entire time. Wicker bin. What are we doing here? Ancient box.
The honor is mine.
Cycle move. Awesome. Hey, do math. Okay, so 6, blah 2, blah 8, blah 9, blah 1. So 8, 16, minus 9, no, 6 minus 2 is 4. No, 6 plus 2, 8. No. About 6 times 2 is 12. Minus 8. Plus 9 times 1. So 6 times 2. Minus 8. Plus 9. Times
1. I am ready.
Not very exciting.
My life is yours.
I am listening. This entire area is highly attuned to the dark side. The Sith must have come here because of how...
Step in the dark side energy goo.
Let's go. I am ready. I am ready. Something you need of me?
How may I serve?
Puzzles. Let's try reading that again. Okay, 4 modules, A to F. 1 is unstable, needs to be replaced. 2 are accurate, 4 wrong. Celestial Module's diagnostic report is one of the two that produces accurate results. I have no idea. Should I cheat? I'm gonna cheat. The answer is
something you need of me?
Into the box. Alright, here's a droid buddy. And door number 3.
Take him down. Bins. That's huge. Seems like a good option for main character Granaka. Cow. Nice. X special spell.
My life is yours.
Okay.
I am listening.
How may I serve?
Yeah? I am listening.
Frag grenades. One corpse.
This won't take long.
Gotcha, guys.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our masters' power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the next... The intruder is here. Beast, attack!
Bastards. This will be a thermal detonator. Makes sense.
You are no match for us.
Get this over with.
Captain, we need just one more. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny. What lies has your master spread? What have they denied you in their ignorance? The Jedi preach calm and serenity while wallowing in weakness and hypocrisy. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it. So you seek to save me? From what? With the dark side, there is no knowledge forbidden, no restraints. What can you possibly offer me? Can't you feel the power here? A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
See how you like Force Wave. not sure that's it.
The honor is mine.
Yeah, I am listening.
What I got? On 1, Dex 1, Strength 1.
I am listening.
Alright, taking out the Sith.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the kit. After you left. Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
This is kind of annoying that, so there is like design and artwork prior to KOTOR 2 of a Basilisk war droid, and this is not it. This, in fact, is a design of another ship. So Shadows of the Empire, Legends book that took place between The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. There's a character called Prince Shizor, and this is his ship, not a Basilisk war droid. This is like the exact design of his ship.
The Basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon technology, state-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. The fighters won't be able to stop that. Minor systems, nothing unique. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Iziz is in the fight for...
Brakes.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Looks like they still remember us. Final order! But now is not the time for...
Did I bring Ram or something?
Who wants to die first?
Shooting.
What is it?
recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will...
Every man here. There is hope. It is faint, but growing stronger.
Which message? What do...
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way! There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces were...
Who wants to die first?
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. Deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. A Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
Is the Jedi still... We're under attack, men! The palace has been breached.
It's a weird place for the closer. Done.
We've taken the palace. Wait for Talia's blood.
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger.
Our plans go well, Tony, but we are still vulnerable until she is dead. Even now, it will all unravel. Redouble your efforts. Disturbing new...
As you come...
What is it.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. You two, follow the Jedi.
General Vaklu was once a hero to our people, but his alliance with the Sith shows how far he's fallen. I hope that you get to the Queen in time.
It's a pretty cool flight suit. But keep my hand in hand. Be interesting this way. Oh. Considering that.
Tell command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line. Attack, men.
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the... We've got to stop General Vaklu.
Let us end this. Let us end this.
She's still alive. Run!
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
You guys are jokes. No idea.
One of Vaklu's slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
Come on, open the gate.
The second force shield is up ahead. It looks like it's been... you might be...
I will silence this one.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get... If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Shut the outer door, now!
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you're too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable. I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
There are other ways around doors. Like this way, maybe.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack her. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate. I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riken. We need the over...
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID, you know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my... Blast. Defend the security...
Wants to die.
Looting.
I will silence this one.
Salji listo park norcha, lusni hacha batishit jor. Bawan manderansha, you can most krun. Nande mi so. Dragonix one gestale lorcha jemu mepete rong choda? Rukas kavadumpa, mo wendi. Yatuka one rika chotin one. Vram tabanin sochu. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokere. Yatuka one rika chot. Yatuka one rika chot. Huta yanoli. Vram taba. Yatuka one rika.
Reduce all damage by 15%. Yeah, thank you. Let's see, armor. It's so weird. Why I don't have any level conditioning? Base. But just in case, lightsaber.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security... The Slicer's still logged into his account. Security terminal taken care of, I take it? With you on... Let's head to the throne.
It's this way then.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the... I don't trust those Sith. And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting, then... Fallen. What is
See a treasure. That's it.
Where that came from. I'll be here. No one crosses me.
Corner we went around.
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly, before more... We got split off from Talia. I know Captain Cadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk. This is the secondary security complex. Since Cadron is... We'll talk when all...
Okay, first key number. Twice the first key number exceeds its value of its half. Exceeds value of its half by 99. So 2x minus half x, so 1.5x is 99, so 66. Reversing the second key's digits increases the value by 1/5 or 20%. What? Third key. Third key differs from the reverse of its digits by twice the product of its digits. Okay, 17. Other way, 71. 7 times 1 times 2. No. Okay, 93. So what's that? 27. 39. So 27, 54. Yeah, 79. Yeah. This is the Queen's bedroom. Let's say it was a storage room. So, lightsaber crystal.
Yes. I cannot open this mechanism. I shall attend to it. I cannot open this mechanism.
Oh, it's lovely. Points of true injury. Wow.
I shall attend to it. I cannot open this mechanism. I cannot open this mechanism.
Something you need.
What is it?
Okay, now this is just a person.
I cannot open this mechanism. cannot open this mechanism.
Wow.
I cannot open this mechanism. I shall attend to it. I cannot open this mechanism.
This is insane. Because right now... skills... Yeah, security's 18. Get that any higher. Wow. Damn. Hey, can't get that. Door.
What is it?
Something.
Pound 3 strength 1.
Will you just die already?
Die
you will go
already.
no further than this. You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die. Oh, blast it all.
Focus.
Where that came
Nice. seriously, Tobin? No loot? It's like drugs!
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire! What? The Jedi lives? But how? Kill her and the Queen men, quickly. They must not be allowed to live. You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship, and you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
Your whole life has been a trial, Vaklu, but it's over now. You are right. We can't detain you. Too many people are still loyal to you. You've left me no real option.
Men, ready blasters. Aim! But you can't. This can't be. Fire!
Take some power blasts!
What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse...
wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. Talk with Master Kavar.
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spent all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time. I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us. They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack. Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild. Atris? I thought Atris had gone to KOTOR. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer. We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action, and called a secret conclave on KOTOR to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others was just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress. The difficulties you surmounted to get here. There was nothing else we could do. You defied the Council. You followed Revan to war. I know why you did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. But you must understand, the exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event. I think you knew, inside. All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one, and did not stay in any place too long. I have thought of you since your trial, and there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift it is believed to be. Whatever I... You always had deep connections to the Force. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. Whatever... So, you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. You must understand, this is hard for me. Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great. And you even became a Guardian. I had hoped I could train you to eventually replace me. You have such potential. So the decision that had to be made was not easy. But I cannot say anything more. Whatever I... That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. You always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to... Whatever I... It's a long story, but there's a world's touch. We thought that by... And they were placed... Whatever... I know that all too well. They wanted to aid General Vaklu in breaking away from the Republic. If Onderon became independent, his place... But I fear it was more than that. You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's met. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity... Whatever... There is something I would like to teach you. There are times when you want to overwhelm a particular opponent quickly. For these situations, use the Juyo form. Do not get carried away using this form, particularly against Dark Jedi. The ferocity required to use this form leaves one vulnerable to enemy force powers. Excellent. I'm impressed with how... I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, our paths...
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by more... I recognize you must leave. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our... Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it... The war was brief, but destructive. Thank you again.
If you will follow me.
It's good to see you've returned safely. What happened? I hope that Onderon's new unity of leadership will ensure their continued cooperation with the Republic.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now.
Alright, I am going to save here. Let me save. Call it a stream for today. I appreciate everybody coming out. I will level up everybody, get all my other characters. My next stream and continue on. I appreciate everybody coming out and watching me stream. Got a lot of views and stuff. As always, I'm ToyMatt. There's my barely used social media. Hope everybody has a good day, and take it to ToyMatt.